Alright, let's get this thing started. Hang on. Let it capture the game. Why is it not? There we go. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. We're back. I tried to set up the noise gate on the nicer mic. I think it's gonna be good. It still catches if I'm typing. So we still will use the crappy mic when we're playing any game but Limbus. But if it's like a mouse-only game like Limbus, we'll use the nice mic. Yeah, that's right. Amazing mic. The soothing. The one that actually shows quality. Oh yeah. Imagine having quality to your setup. Not I. Oh. Make sure my overlay's on, that way I can read chat. No, we gotta be professionals here. Let's use up our energy. Do some dailies. The thing's still not open yet, right? Yeah, this won't be grabbable until Wednesday. I spent some of my lunacy on pulls. Still did not get it. Rest in peace, that ID. I'm clicking all over the place like I don't know where I'm going. What are we in the mood for? Are we in the mood for some bashing? Some slashing? Or some poking? I mean, Blade lineage and all that kind of just rips this apart. You and you. This is fine. This is fine. This is good. My mic was a little low for that Wednesday stream. That's why I swapped to this one. It picks me up better. I mean, the reality is I probably need to speak louder, but when it gets that late, I don't want to, like, wake up the neighbors. Downside of living in an apartment. Although they've never complained in the past. No, let me explain in detail what I was thinking with that play. The details was I wasn't, and I just went for it. Because I just trust. I know we just have the damage. Also, Blade Lineage teams are like, ignore what just happened there, are really good at clashing. Blade Lineage and Poise teams just have really high natural clashes. Usually. Same with ammo IDs. Ammo IDs, until they run out of ammo, usually have really high clash ability. Really? She got staggered from that? Wild. So, yeah. Which means that Poise IDs are usually just, like, really good in content like this. Until everyone and their mother starts getting staggered. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we snipe with the big bullet. And then we have no ammo. We could defense it. Fuck it. Oh, we didn't have the biggest bullet. That was the only downside. We didn't have. I think it's 4 stacks of the condensed to get the Giga Chad bullet, the big boy bullet. And Heathcliff's gone. He's like, oh shit, I can't shoot. I'm out. See ya. Then just disappears. Like he was never there to start with. I want to get the new Rupture IDs because I want to try to do the last part of Kanto 7 with Rupture, and I want to test out those IDs on bosses like Sancho's and Don Quixote. Which, unfortunately, the only way I can test them on those bosses is to go through the last part of Kanto 7 again. Unfortunately. I'll just press win rate. Yeah, I'm gonna start trying the dual stream more. I got a decent bit of traction on the YouTube. So I want to keep that going. I want to at least keep something going on the YouTube. There was a lot of clippable moments from the last stream, but the problem is they were all spoilers. And I don't know, I don't want someone to end up in a shorts feed and then get spoiled right off the bat on a shorts feed. I've had that happen to me and that just, I don't know, that sucks. So those clips are gonna, I'm gonna give it a bit to stew on the story. Let it become more known what happens in the intervallo, and then I'll put the clips on. But that feels so bad, because then that's missing the hype. Am I gonna skip this? This is the stupid bowl, isn't it? Oh no, this guy's like nothing. I don't remember what he's weak to. Ah, fuck it, we're gonna skip it. I have more than enough thread at this point. He says without upgrading the new IDs or having them yet. Probably famous last words. How far am I on this? Oh, that's not what I wanted to click. I need 230? Okay. Then I can have this. So we'll hold off using the Rupture team until I unlock that. What teams? Watch it be the Rupture that's ready to go. Okay, hopefully we can get it before. Trimmer or Charge? This is the question. I never use the Trimmer team. I just don't like it. Feels weird to play. Doesn't feel... It's not bad, it just plays weird. Yeah, I think we'll go with the Charge. That may mean we don't go infinite. I think it matters on the run. How the run's looking. I want this Sinclair. I always do this. I always look at the Sinclair. I'm like, do I want this here? And then I remember, oh, well, it's going to be a support Sinclair, and support passives on Sinclair make me sad. So yeah, I think this is what we'll go with. We just want stats. We'll get all the gifts we need eventually if it's infinite. Just want the numbers. And we want to make sure... I always grab this. I don't think this is important on the Charge. I like the rerolls on the theme pack. I really like the rerolls on the theme pack early. But I don't think it's as important. I'll probably go cost and this. I mean, that would probably be the better choice. Max of 5. But this guarantees levels. We'll just do it. We'll lock it in. Always choose the employee card. I actually been thinking about this recently. I think employee card's just more common to find. So I should probably be picking the other one. I'll refresh this. 2 charge, both battery and gauntlet. They build into later stuff. We want to make sure we're grabbing these tier 1s early. They become a bigger pain later on to find. This floor is usually not bad. Yeah, we'll go down this. Gamble? Or safe? But we could gamble. But we could go save. This always punishes us if we don't have sanity. Which we don't. We gamble. We always gamble. No check? Aw, nice. We'll take the no check. Thank you, good sir. Thank you for your assistance. Always gamba. I don't like this. We'll go with this for now. Oh, I just selected more. Fuck. Mistake. Misplay. That's what we'll do. And I think we just lost all this. And they're gone. Oh, recovered. Kind of. Not. This one. This one. We need... So the whole reason we're running Lou here for the first 2 floors is so we can get like a good backlog of Wrath going, so we can pop temples. Temples don't need Wrath, or don't need much Wrath, but they need some. They need 1. I think all of them need 1. So having a little bit of a backlog until we get ego resource generators is always nice. So I always run them on like the first 2 floors where you don't need the like proper build. My general strategy. Yeah, and the first couple of floors you usually don't have to think about it too much. We got enough charge, we'll do this. I was thinking about like if I wanted to do this one or this one. But it doesn't really matter because we can't complete a resonance anyways. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, we got. I hate that like this Twitch crown thing always shows up. It's like, oh man, notifications. Oh. Then there's none. Or the Twitch notification box always says I have 1, but I can't ever see it. Freaking lies to me. I mean, I'll take the free gifts. Put me in there. This time we'll actually have our backup set. You know? Like a proper gamer. And then we'll do... Like I said, we'll try to build up Wrath. This targeting someone who can dodge. No. Gains 12. I mean, he always takes the hit no matter what. We'll just do that. Something like this. These are all kind of low rolls. I mean, we could go straight in with the whap. But nah. No. Nice. I mean, I'm over here again. I'm overthinking the early bosses. Like, I put so much more thought into these early bosses. Or always the first floor. When it's the first floor of the day, it's like, man. the first floor and first dungeon of the day, it's like, I gotta, like, really, you know, I gotta try on this one. And then, like, by the time we get to the third floor, it's like, okay, I'm clocked out. I'm fucking done until something happens. Tell me when the screen changes. I'll be back later. We'll do something like that. No, we'll keep it like this. This is fine. This is fine. No, no. Salvage. Oh shit, why did my Discord close? Okay. Fix that. I think we just kill. Yeah. We just go for the kill. No reason to fuck about with the blast. Ding ding ding. God, I love the coin sound. And we'll go here. Acting like I have a choice. Yes, I think we'll go. Yeah. The only node I can select. Kinda makes me wish dungeons were more of a dungeon. Like, I wish you could go different directions. Instead of just having branching paths that always lead towards a destination. Like, almost like a maze. I think a maze would be cool. Maze could be really cool. But then again, it could be annoying. I wonder what floor the new room spawns at. I didn't even check. How much charge do you have? 18? Okay, you're good to smack him. How much charge you have? 15? Okay, you're good. I really wish charge would show up above, like, the slot. Or, like, there was some indicator other than on the character, because it's sometimes hard to see on the bottom of their, like, health thing. Okay, what do we got here? Is this good? That's slash. You're blunt. I think you're mostly pierce later, right? You have some slash. Trying to debate whether or not this could be good. I think it's okay. It's not the worst. We definitely do a full AoE heal. Get all sanity up to make checks easier. Earn's good. It's early. Replacing Rip's good. Scalpel's probably good? Yeah. So we'll just leave the kit behind. Kit's probably okay, but I think Scalpel's a bit better. And I could reroll for a 2. Probably worth it. What we got here? Nice. We'll take that. And we'll enhance this so it goes to ID 3. Now we're ready. Oh shit! I forgot my thing that has the floor number. Yeah, there we go. Wait, there we go. Yeah, now we're actually a streamer. That's right. I'm more prepared. I need to see how much RAF we have. If we have like... If I have like 10, then I don't need to run the Lou anymore. Yeah, we don't have 10. Yeah, that's not close. We'll do something like this. This. I don't want to use that right off the bat. Dun, 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 dun. No skill 3, turn 1 on Faust. RIP. One day we'll get enough shop options to replace that skill 1. The skill 3s. It is so weird that her main builder's on her skill 3. Because all the other charge IDs have them on the skill 1 and kind of on the skill 2. And then they have their spender on 3, but Faust's spender is on 2. Which means her main builder she doesn't see as often. I think she's the only charge ID that's like that. That means in Mirror Dungeons she's really good. Bum, 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 bum. Because you can get gifts that give you charge. So she's able to use her spenders more often. It's great. Imagine these guys being a threat. Not I. Okay, let's see. I was gonna to check what floor the new stuff starts to spawn on. Let's see. Scheduled maintenance, new theme pack. Oh, back to handling my turn. Please hold. We're gonna ignore you. We're gonna kick you. Gonna slice you. Probably kill this guy. And then do this. There we go. Get in there. One day we'll get a lot of load, but not right now. Not right now. Oh, the new pack's probably super spooky, isn't it? If it has those stupid guys from the story. Oh no. Oh. The ones they had the nerf day one. I got to have the badge that said I beat it pre-nerf, but man was that hard. We still have no RAF. We really need to find an ego gift. Or ego resource generator. Get bodied. Over here pretending like killing a no-named shitter on floor 1. It's like, oh shoot. That was so hard. Man, that guy got wrecked. You should have played around it. Floor number 2. Yeah, update the floor number. We came here for these. And we don't care about the other 2. Oh, there's the resource generator. We don't need Lou on our team anymore. Do I care? This could be quite nice. No, this is not the one I was thinking of. We'll re-roll this. Nope. That's good. Okay. Okay. Prediction. Is it going to be Pink Shoes or Factory Robot? That is the real question. Because if it's Pink Shoes, we won't have to be here for 50 years. If it's the factory one, we have to wait for 2 events and for me to grow facial hair. Which that's asking a lot, because I can't grow facial hair. You have to say no 2 times. Just putting in a lot of work. You shouldn't have... There we go. Eventually, Ishmael gets replaced with... thing. But we need to have Rupture. But since we don't have Rupture, this is what we'll do. I always fight the bosses. More gifts, more power. Or the optional, like, ego bosses. And if they don't directly equal power, you can just use them as reroll fodder. Freaking love it. Bosses are easy. Saying that won't come back to bite me in the ass, I'm sure. Ding ding ding. You know, every time I fight this boss, I see it, I'm like, man, what are these mechanics? And then, like, I remember the mechanics, and then I remember I just don't care, and then I always brute force it. The nature of this boss. Huh, yes. Oh, now I remember. Oh, yeah. I don't care. Everyone, get in there. You only have to worry about mechanics when the bosses start scaling. And then they, like, give you a rude reminder, usually whack someone, insta-kill them, and then you're like, oh shit, that's right, this guy actually does something. Imagine. Imagine a boss actually doing something. He says, laughing with traumatizing flashbacks to some of the bosses that have hard, like, checks. Like, every person's first time getting their bones claimed. Do I have enough charge on everyone? Yeah, I have enough charge on everyone who matters. I'll do this. We'll yoink these, clear whatever talismans they have. I'm not even looking at the number. Who cares about numbers? I mean, it's probably just gonna die. Oh no, it had one more shield than the last time. Come on, stagger it! Or just kill it. I don't know why I'm, like, trying to, like, act like, oh man! Look how close that was. It wasn't even close. Almost like it's floor 2. Almost. Everybody get in there. Alright, so this looks like a bunch of enemies that I really just don't care about. But unfortunately, because we're a charge team, that funny little win rate button in the bottom is permanently disabled, at least for the first couple of turns. Because it's always going to default to your stupid biggest charge ability. And without charge, that you're just going to hurt yourself more than you help. Like even now we're not going to press it. Because it's like your skill bar is full of landmines. But this next turn, if there's any survivors, hey, like, we can press those big boy abilities. This is like the only team that's really like this. Trimmer is kind of like this, but for a different reason. Because if you press the win rate button on Trimmer, you may end up hitting Dawn's thing where like the enemy's like invulnerable for 2 turns and stockpiles the damage in the Trimmer and all that. Then it pops and kills them. And the reason why that can sometimes not be good is that it takes longer. You could end up saving an enemy for 2 turns on the early floors. So not really a landmine, but more of a inconvenience. Whereas Jarge, you just like, oh, whoops, I accidentally shot myself for 10% of my HP. Ripperoni. If only I had listened. I will do that. What? It's turn 1 and they're still alive? Oh wait, never mind. This is what I get for opening my mouth. It always, speaking of like turns and stuff, it always amazes me, those people who can do like the refractor railway and like, oh, you're just like me clearing it in 20 turns. It's like, Jesus, man. Like, those enemies, they had a family to go home to. he like preemptively nuked them from orbit. I usually end up just around the 60 turn point, but somehow you're 3 times faster. Always amazes me how they 1 turn dudes. Or 2 turns. It's usually 2 turns. They have to have a turn to set up. It would be crazy if they could 1 turn. 2 turns, perfectly reasonable. Another Dawn replacement. I don't really want any of these. I mean, it's not a bad replacement. Oh, let's do a refresh. Oh, well. Rewarded. That is definitely a better replacement. We'll take this, this. Anything but the lightning branch. Anything but lightning branch. Okay, good. I think we already have a... Oh my god. This is a pretty good floor too. I'm not gonna lie. This is a pretty good item to have. I don't think we need to do any healing. I think we'll just refresh this again, unless... Is there an enhancement I want? Technically, enhancing things would be good. We'll do this and then see how much we have. Take this. This is good. This is fine. This is fine. Nice! It's the pink one. We don't have to sit here waiting for an event. Thank God it's this one. I hate the other one. I hate just waiting for that stupid event to proc. You can technically brute force it, but you have to kill each of them like 4 or 5 times. I would rather not have to wait through all that, personally. Okay, what do we got here? Think I'm gonna read any of this? How much charge we got? Okay, you got enough to hit. You got enough to spend, but I may just want to do the builder. We got enough to just use our spenders. We do something like this. This. We distract these guys with... Oh. Rip. Darn it, Dawn! Why you gotta be so slow? We'll do something like this then. Punch you and then do this. Yeah. Yeah. This is the way. You lower the defensive level and then hit them with the tactical nuke. Okay, now's the point in the stream where we start gaslighting everyone that this Mersault is the best Mersault to have on a charge team, okay? You see, the secret to my super big brain charge building strat is Alf says she does better with W Corp members. And this Mersault is a W Corp member. You see? See? Just makes it the best. You can't argue against that. Should probably use my spender, huh? Gotta make sure it's dominating. Not sure my mic catches that. Is the mute button audible when I press it? Hang on. Oh, it shows it's picking up. Okay, we're gonna stop doing that. Okay. Basically the equivalent of me over here just smacking the mic. Like, full force punching it. What we got in here? Like, why did I even, like, sit here and, like, I was like, okay, what am I choosing? Oh, that's right. I already knew what gifts I was picking at the start. Duh. I don't want either of these. This one can always get a little spooky without status teams, not gonna lie. Only boss that nearly killed a run for me. Only boss in a long time. I need to hedge that a little bit, because somehow I always fuck up against Prophet at least once in a run. It's always the bosses that, like, I don't ever think much about that creep up and smack me. Wow, I don't want any of these. Oh, ram horns with this. That's not bad. Yeah, we'll go with this. I mean, it's not really a choice on which node to go to. We're starting to get a good charge layout with our good amount of charged ego gifts. We probably need to start leaning into Rupture a bit, because if you can get the branch for the branch Rupture ego gift, then that means you can actually start netting Rupture with this team. Which just adds to damage. You basically turn into a pseudo status team. Which is nice. Unless I did something stupid and forgot that Dawn's skill 1 is a Rupture and her skill 2 isn't. I hope I didn't do that. I need to click on her skill 2. Oh, hang on, the revelation just hit me like a sack of bricks. Where is she? Fuck. So no more replacing Rip. That could actually... Oh. Huh. You know, when I was playing out this team, you would have thought I would have known the important parts of this team. Instead of being a dum-dum and replacing one for Rips. Instead, I replaced it. I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna make it more clashable. Aren't I so smart? No, no, Fiddle. You weren't being smart. You were being dumb as usual. Oh wait, I gotta update the floor number. I wish there was a way I could automate this. Like maybe a hotkey to increment it up. I could probably create a custom widget to do it. The problem with ever making a custom widget in Streamlabs is that it takes effort. Nah. Do I look like a person who puts effort into things? I mean, just look at me. I'm using a freaking PNG. Not to say I didn't make a actual VTuber avatar. I did. I did make a VTuber avatar. I just need to, like, fuck with the thresholds. It looks all wonky half the time. Like, the eyeballs are all closing at wrong points. Like, the mouth, like, jitters. Like, constant lip quivering. It's like, alright, we're gonna put this abomination back on the bench. Don't worry, we'll fix the problems with this Frankenstein later. This weird creature that I've created in the background. Alright, you stupid crab. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna try to kill you before you poison my team to death. Easy boss as long as you're controlling the poison. Able to one-shot each of the things it summons. But if you let the things that it summons out too long, your team will just start withering away. For some reason, like, I had no issue on RR3 with this boss, like, the first couple of times I encountered it. And then, after that, when I was trying to get a better turn time on it, I kept fucking up on this thing. And, like, my mind was just, like, shattering. Like, I don't know why, but for some reason, I just kept screwing up. Am I really gonna waste some skill 3s to one-shot these? They're only 24? Well, at least do this. We'll nuke it from orbit. That doesn't kill. That does kill. This should kill. This should kill most of the time. Oh shit, this is cheating. I forgot it does this. This little turd. Well, we just can't let the larva go out. It's fine if he hits us with the poison. Yeah. We don't want the larva. Larva's annoying. And I just fired all those skill 3s into a thing that has insane defenses, so, you know, all that damage I'm doing? Gone. Gone. Will the community judge me for it? Absolutely. Will I care? No. Will I do it again? 100%. Without fail, I'll absolutely throw all those skills in there again like that. I'll fucking do it again! Can we one-shot these? That kills. That kills. That kills. Then clash, then negate the larva, and punch the shell. No, don't punch the shell. Well, if he dodges, then I get poisoned. So we just don't let him dodge, easy. Just keep smacking the shell. You know, if you punch a tooth enough times, it'll crack, right? And then it'll actually hurt. Oh, she actually got the larva anyways. Gluttony advantage. Imagine our team having gluttony or advantage. Jeez. Asking a lot of the team here. Oh. Okay. Now we punch the pearl. Oh my god, look at that. No, look at the numbers. Look at the numbers. God, that was such a good World of Warcraft meme. The dude, like, if you don't know where that meme comes from, it's a old video. I think the guy took down the video a long time ago. But it's a guy, like, trying to analyze, like, what's the difference between a good Mythic Plus healer and a bad Mythic Plus healer. And he just sat there and he kept saying, like, oh, it's your tank. Like, look at your tank. If they're doing more damage than healing. Like, look at the numbers. Look, this tank's doing more damage. It's just like, it's one of the worst analysis you could ever have. He just kept sitting there saying, look at the numbers. 1, 2, 3. Yep. I think it was, what's his name? The dude with the stupid cat avatar on, who plays WoW. It's like the cat avatar where the head's in like a waffle. Is it, fuck, I can't remember his name. He was doing a react, right? He's just like, I'm looking, I don't see it. I don't see the reasoning. I'm looking. I'm looking. Fucking good ass shit. So it just became a meme throughout the WoW community of like, whenever like someone's screwing up and you're trying to explain to them that they're screwing up, you're like, look at the numbers, look at the numbers. Or when they're not actually messing up, but you're trying to like make it sound like it's their fault, you say that, look at the numbers. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure that that guy removed his YouTube video. I bet if I try to look it up right now, man, someone got smacked out of existence. What the fuck happened? I wasn't paying attention. Oh shit. I just clocked out. I went into like just a rambling haze. I was just gone. And all of a sudden, my dude's just dead. Almost dead. Holy crap. Hang on, gotta wake up, gotta break the haze. Locking in. Across the room. That's right. And then sit up in my chair like a grown adult. Instead of slouching. Like I have to escape my posture. I have to go from redneck posture to like proper like gaming neckbeard posture, you understand? And then the final, like, my final form is an actual adult posture. That's how you know that I'm seriously locked in. It's when I'm sitting like a normal, sane human being. Which, of course, because I'm using a PNG, you can see none of this. None of it. This is all for my amusement, not for yours. This is my special thing. I treasure it. Okay, what? Hang on. Guys, I think we can lose this one. I need to seriously think about this turn now. I mean, look at her. She's 88 HP. Like, we can seriously lose. Hang on. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Oh wait, that's too much. Whew. Whew. A real struggle there. Unironically, I think Winrate had the right idea. I fucked with it a little bit. No, bad win rate. Oh, another scalpel. Do I even have someone in skill 4 who's using the scalpel? Oh, another fight? Dude. I'll fight this twig all day. We still don't have Rupture. Yeah. Am I gonna bench her? So she does. No. The bench is for losers. She doesn't go on the bench. All we do is win. Okay, Dawn, we're gonna set that. And then this. Yeah. Always like holding the envy on Ishmael so I could get a proper envy resonance later when I want to. Even though, like, you could argue it's probably better to hold the skill too because it's better in clashes. But you see, for those of you who argue that, I just counter you with the strongest counter possible, where I just say, lol, you're wrong, and then move on with my day. I mean, what are you gonna do? Debate me? I already said you're wrong. Yeah. Yep, we're waiting for that plus 10 charge glove. The strongest tier 4 in the game. One day we'll get the charge. And the tree's gone. I had one dungeon run, I think it was on stream, where we ran into the stupid tree like freaking 5 times. 3 times on the same floor. Oh shit, we can like mess up our comp even more by replacing Dawn's skill 1 again. You know, how about we not do that? And I just heal her back to full. I think I like that idea. Let's do a little refresh. I'll take another for skill 2. Is this worth? This is worth. Yeah. Oh yeah, I almost missed that there was another charge gift in here. What else we got? First aid's not bad. We'll take that. Do a little fusing. We're looking for some more charge here. I'm not sure if we're looking for a tier 3. We got this and this. And then we have the sheet music. Dude, this is an amazing start, actually. Floor 3? And we already have both of these. What the hell? And we don't even have the ego gift starting things that like make it like god tier. We'll chuck this in there. I'm just trying to double check this is what I want to do. I think it would be better to switch the Rupture on this roll. Because we're getting the horns. We already got the branch. I don't think there's another tier 3 we want from this. We'll do this, actually. Okay. That's not a tier 3 we exactly want, but it's not the worst. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to clear. She's always going first because she scales with the more charge she has better. Especially with Temple. And we want her gain more charge from his passive. We'll put him in 2 so he benefits from this. And then we'll do that. And go like this. This is the way.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Only 5 charge on the first turn. Unacceptable. We can do better. Imagine not being able to use your skill 3s on the first turn. Do I actually want to do it like this? I mean, we're hoarding our ego gifts like a madman. Or our ego resources like a psychopath. There's no reason to hoard it like I'm doing. Oh, but you're in the middle. Of course you're in the middle. You gotta mess up the resonance, you jerk. One day, they'll give him an MV Ego gift. That way I can, like, have a god tier resonance. One of these days. But not today. Oh wait, I was gonna check out, how's that chat looking on the stream? Oh yeah, it's fucked. Nice! I was trying to show both chats, but that thing looks absolutely screwed. Ah, the preview was right. Okay, well, we're just gonna take that off the screen. I was trying to have the chat on there, that way the YouTube, like, gets the Twitch, at least for the VOD. But no. Fuck YouTube chat. Takes forever to actually get the discoverability on YouTube, it feels like. Maybe it's because my channel's small. Imagine. Imagine putting effort into the YouTube. They've never done anything for me. You know, there's a funny thing that happens. I think if I actually put effort, the channel would be good. It's a weird concept, right? It's very strange. But that can't be it. Why can't the channel just grow and me be lazy? Why is it just not that simple? Rip them apart. Oh, this should be a lot of damage. Oh, yeah. That foul skill 3 with Temple. God tier. Absolutely god tier damage. And now we're back to looking at these crappy skill 1s. Pray to the algorithm, guys, to get recommended. Yeah, there's also ways you can skew the algorithm. Like, my discoverability on it's not bad, especially on the shorts. But it's like, how do you say it? The issue is just the quality I'm putting out. Like sometimes I put VODs on there. I don't do much editing. Like, I'm just not like, I'm not doing proper sound mixing or proper editing at all on any of it. Which, you know, it just doesn't work. Like, right now I'm pretty sure on YouTube, the Limbus for the algorithm's pretty good. Feels like there's a lot of just natural discoverability. I'm just being too lazy with it. Oh, well, wait. I mean, when in Rome, when running charge. Don't mind if I do. We'll go for the question marks. I always forget. Okay. I always forget where the rewards or where the options on this. That could have been bad because I didn't realize Faust only had a 35. That could have been really bad. Fortunately, it was not. I think the top one's the one I want, right? Fuck, I never remember this one. I think it's the top one. Top one gives like the heart, right? Or no, fuck! I don't think that's the one I wanted. It was the bottom one. Mistakes were made. Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder. I'll change the floor. Me having the floor number on during the story stream. That was a blunder. Yeah, blood bags are annoying to deal with. I mean, they're not too bad if you have like Faust, because Faust kind of just rips them apart. Me looking at all these favored that they have. Because they're like both weak to Blunt and Envy, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So she ends up not being bad in it. But it's funny, they're resistant to slash, which makes the traditional W work. Oh yeah, I absolutely love the new intervallo. The new intervallo was sick. A lot of curveballs, a lot of like aura. Was so enjoyable. No, nice. Didn't get fucked up. Oh shit. Give me that count. Gonna do this one, this one. We're gonna ignore this shitter in the back. Using a counter skill. I'm not gonna fall for that one. Over here trying to bait me. With that 4. I'm not gonna fall for it. You can't trip me up. The field for the sweeper fight was so good. The music was good for the middle fights also. Everything about it was just really good. I love that the elevation stuff was changing on that fight too. The sweepers were clearing out. Like, oh my gosh. Project Moon just always delivering peak yet again. They only know of the summit. They don't know of the fall. Which is gonna hurt when eventually there is gonna be one. There always is. But hey, I'm gonna ride this peak. I say there always is, but then they released LobCorp and Library Arena and still are winning with Limbus, so I don't know, maybe they just can't fall. I haven't gotten to use the new IDs, so I don't know what they're, I know what they're about. They seem good, but I don't have them. I'm gonna have to wait till Wednesday. I used some of my sanity to try to pull them, and pull the new one, and I didn't get it, and I'm sad. I say sanity, lunacy, or whatever it's called. Yeah, I lost my sanity doing pulls, you know, I'm just going full batshit crazy. This is just a remnant of fiddle you're talking to now. Discombobulated. That's the wrong word. I don't know, I'm just a floating head. That's where the joke was going. Charge. We're going this. Oh. Well, everyone's a loser in this case. Oh, that was close. That scared me. You know, I have this problem where I rapidly click each of those instead of hitting the skip button. Oh shit, this is good. I kind of want to take this, but we're kind of low on monies. I think we'll do a slight AoE heal. Wow, that was also a waste of money. Whoops! Oh, you see, I have like 150 something, like, tier 4 XP. Like, I do my dailies every day, but I have most of the IDs, like, besides, like, the 2 stars at max level. What am I throwing in here? What's going into the, like, mixing pot? I don't want to throw any of this in here. Do I want to keep this? Yeah, okay. Well, if I don't want to throw any of that in there, I guess we'll do one refresh. Oh, we'll take that. Maybe I'll take this, because we're, like, pseudo-rupture. But it won't apply to ID 2 is the issue. Or ID 1. Because we want one to always be Faust. This is the issue with this one. But then it would apply to... thing. Probably not the worst. Yeah, we'll just take it. We'll just take it.
모델 45-3 충전. 전투 준비 완료.
We want to pop our egos right now before the annoying dudes spawn. And we want to build up our sanity before the big boss dude spawns, so we'll do something like this. Just get our paths up and going. And then rebuild our sanity. What's this passive again? I'm not sure if this is something I want to pop right off the bat. Next charge count? Yeah, fuck it, we'll just do it. Ah, fuck it, what could go wrong? We lose? That's not possible. Name, like, at least 20 times I've ever lost, okay? Just... It has to be 20. If you name 21, or if you name 19, you're wrong, okay? Oh shit, are they all gonna die before all the ego gifts? No, not ego gifts, all the egos go off? Uh-oh. This completely negates the plan! They're not supposed to die right away. What the hell, man? Imagine not having sanity going into this fight. Imagine. Okay, it looks like we're gonna get them all. We're good. More fodder just keeps running in. We're fine. Oh, Mersol was the one I wanted to go off! Fuck! Well, now I don't want to press this. Well, now we gotta do something dumb like this, okay? We gotta hold our skill 3s. Jeez, the nerve of Mersol throwing me off my game. After I did all that talk about how he's the better Mersal because he has a W. He's a W Corp member. And then he disappoints me like this. Laying me down like usual. He's gonna join the list like Philip Sinclair. He's gonna be put on the list. Mersal has two, not two charge. Sorry, I was reading that like a charge ID. Yeah, he has a charge ego. Screaming, it generates charge too. It's not a spender. Or maybe it does spin. Hang on, I should probably double check that to be sure. I think it's a builder, not a spender. Yeah, it's a builder. Which ego charge gifts that build are kind of rare. Am I gonna do this? I don't think I'm gonna do this. I mean, you're already at 4. Do something like this. I think when it corrodes, it consumes. The corroding on electric sheep is really good. I don't think people realize the numbers on that bad boy. But you have to be kind of low sanity to use it, right? Because you want to flip a tails. But the corroding has like insane percentage scaling on it. Like if I look at Dawn's, I think I only have the skill 3. It says max of 24. I know this goes much higher. Or one of these goes much higher on skill 4. But it's also like how people overlook how good Faust's temple is. Because a lot of people are like, fluid sacks, OP! Look at the fluid sacks, must run. Sure, fluid sacks is good, but like, if you want damage and you're running Charge Faust, this is just flat out better, because the passive. The passive's uncapped percentage scaling on your charge. Meaning if you're running more gifts that increase your charge that you have, this thing does even more damage. This thing's like so fucking good. Especially since she has a charge ability that is uncapped consuming. It's just so good. We'll do something like this. And this. Look, you don't need healing egos if you just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. It's quite simple. Don't need the heal if you don't take damage. Oh, there's no way we're one-phasing this guy. I should have held those skill 3s. You could also get a healing ego with... Well, Mersault can't because of Electric Sheet. Well, I'm running Sing. Technically, he doesn't have a heal. I'm sure we could find one. We could weave one in somewhere. Don't worry. We could drop, like, one of the Electric Screamings for, like, the Angel Ego on Mersault. we could find one. Can I... Hang on, am I fast enough to kill him with these two? No way, right? Wait. Can I outspeed kill him here? I believe. We just got that need for speed, and then we get the load off? Just kill him, come on! Fuck, she flipped a coin! Or tails. Oh, but wait, yeah, we killed him! Dude, it's just that easy! And there are haters about the charge team. This goes out to all my haters. F you. Played that perfectly. It's just because I have that god tier gaming chair. That's the secret. The gaming chair made the difference. We're gonna take both of these. Yoink. Oh, we're missing the knife. We don't have the knife. Although we could go down... Oh my gosh. What the hell is this? When defeating a target with Rupture... Okay. Well, you know, we don't have anything that generates death, right? So that kind of sucks. We only have 2 blunt. Same fact. Wait, hang on. When hit. Oh, when hit. Is this good? Could I do some cheese with Mersault? Huh. I could probably. I think we're definitely going down this. Alright. I'm gonna update the floor count. We're gonna take a short break. Short 3-minute break. You're on YouTube. I understand you want to dip. Make sure to give a follow. Always helps. And like I said, a short 3-minute break for myself. I always do this. Hang on. Be right back. Crap, why isn't... Okay, it says 5. I'm not gonna fuck with it. It's gonna be 3. Just trust. Alright, we are back. I can never win with my thermostat. I feel like I'm at an internal war with it, where it's constantly hovering 70 to 71 degrees. And I get, like, suddenly, like, the room I am in, insta-freezing if it goes down to 70. So I crank it up to 71, but if I crank it up to 71, it's a sauna. There's no in between. It's either I'm frozen solid or in a sauna. And then I have to get a, like, blanket, but then the blanket gets hot. My internal, like, thermometer's all fucked. It's unfortunate that I'm like this. Oh, look at these. Look at how fancy this is. So this looks like a normal encounter. I guess this is rare. And then this is event. I think we'll go to event first. As it converted, okay. It must have decided the mission was a failure. Well, I want a rupture gift. Think I'm gonna read? Who we send it in? You gotta flip both coins. You got 2 pass, 1 failure. I think technically that means the odds are better for her. I think that technically means it's better. Air Strider. The ally speed is faster than the target. The ally inflicts additional rupture. Okay. Alright, we're building rupture. Look at the numbers.
빨리 시작하시죠.
What do they mean? Da 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 da. Oh, not these assholes. No, I've seen this one before. No, not like this. How could this happen to me? I remember this story. Am I really gonna do that? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Where's the... Oh shit, you're right! What is this crap? Oh my god! Dude, I need a freaking counter on the stream for how many times I've been robbed by fucking Project Moon. I pull the new banner, I get, like... It gives me the 3-star IDs, but it's none of the ones on the banner. Then this happens. I was always told streamers are supposed to have that streamer lock. Things are supposed to go my way, but they don't seem to work. Where's my streamer privilege? Oh my god, Faust. You're just doing so much damage and I love it. If it wasn't for that Faust, I'm not sure this charge team... Oh, never mind. This charge team would always be a thing. that ID just had to prove me wrong. Oh, they're all just proving me wrong. Maybe next time I'll just shut up, but we know I won't. Oh, there's more of them. Hang on. Oh, I gotta click this. Okay, this is the last of them. I mean, we just smacked them with the biggest abilities possible. Oh, I can't see their stupid charge under... Oh my gosh. 20! What's yours, Dawn? I said Dawn! 20! Okay. We're safe. Was that so hard? Jesus. I'm getting fucking old over here. I can't see shit. You can't throw those small numbers at the bottom of the screen. I'm gonna have to go get a cane soon at this rate. Jesus. Yeah, they're just all gonna rip them apart. They're just gone. And they're gone. I was told these enemies were hard. The hard part about when you encounter these is the fact you're locked in with those, like, specific sinners. And the one that makes it hard is you have to use Gregor. God forbid we use Gregor. Off the bus. We're kind of... Okay. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to click through that. They will sweep and clean in their wake. Okay, what do we have to pick? A combat and a gift. Or we go for the safe rupture gift. Safe or war? I mean, dim be fighting words, but yeah, run for the bus. I can take them. Fight me, bruv. How many we got? Wave 1. Well, we only have one wave. Okay, 11. Nice! That first, like, announcement at the start told me absolutely nothing. Beautiful. I can't see my charge count. What the fuck is this? What is this? I could barely read it before. Now I have a bunch of men standing in the way. There's too many men on my screen. I have a hard enough time reading as it is. I don't need people blocking me. Just don't use skill 3s. You know what? You right. Oh, Mersault, you lost. But knowing... Oh wait, I don't have the thing that buffs them. Like, that's why I'm here for. Okay, you're at 20. Unfortunately, you're standing on the top row. Look, she's standing on the top row, so we can actually fucking see. Oh, I want... I can't see shit, Captain. Oh, that guy's about to get deleted. Imagine existing. That guy can't. They have the debuff, where it just ends eventually, huh? I'm gonna trust you're at 20. Look at this dude thinking he can have protection. Protect against this, you casual. Fuck, that's at 6 life. Oh, and we're nuking the guy who was almost dead. Oh, I was about to say, that guy lives, I'm sad. Okay, that one's at 19. Using 2 of these in a row is usually always a bad move. We're gonna do it anyways. What you gonna do, stop me? I am my own worst enemy, and I'm fine with that. Oh. That's anticlimactic. What is this? 2 and 4. Okay. Weird gap, but I can work with it. Taking lethal damage, you heal. Oh. Hey! Does this mean we can use the win rate button on this team now? Okay, and I don't want that. We're fishing for the new stuff. Do I want this? I'll take it. I'll take it. Then I'll take, this. We don't really need the heal. We'll do some fusing. We do a little fusing. We still need a tier 4. I think, oh, hang on. Give me a second. Let me bring up my handy dandy little chart here. I always forget these. That's why I have a chart. I had it in Google Docs. Okay, I think this is it. Yeah. So these ones are, this can go with this. Okay. Oh, I've never made this one. You know what? I think that's pretty good. Not gonna lie, that's pretty good. Does this... Do I have any new event stuff here besides this one? No. Wait, I have this and this. Do these fuse? No. So, let's see. What do we not need? I don't need this one. Oh, no. I want that one. We could throw this one into the fire. I think I want this one. This one's going onto the burner. And we don't do much pierce. Alright, come on. Give us our gauntlet. That's all we ask for. The busted gauntlet, right? Oh, it's so broken. Nothing can stop us now. Then I'll upgrade. I want to upgrade this. This goes to 3, as long as we know Dawn's in 3. But we need to make sure Dawn's in the 3rd slot. No. Wait, are we actually going to put Mersault in the 3rd slot? We are, right? Or... Hang on. It's only her skill 3 that does Rupture, so that's whatever. His skill 2 does Rupture. I don't think Rip does Rupture. Oh, it does. And her skill 1. Okay, so yeah, it's Dawn in skill 3. Or in slot 3, so let's... Whoops. That. Okay. We'll do this. Then we want UN4 for Scalpel. I think like this, then this, and this. Okay. This is it. Okay, the hard part of being a manager's over with. Oh, okay, so we get like a nothing burger. Do we still have 3 waves? We do. 9 enemies. We just open up. We just start... You know, I just started blasting. Do something like this. Wait, I forget what the passive on this one is. Oh. No, we do this one. My mind just always thinks on that one is like, oh, it gives charge. It must be a charge ego. No. No. That's not how that works. That's not how that works at all. One day we'll get the twig and we'll be able to net Rupture. One of these days. Oh, look at all them tangled up. These dumb sweepers. Can't even beat a spider. It's just easy. Just step on the spider. How many are still alive here? Oh, we only killed one. Oh, wow. We're the ones who look dumb today, I see. Hey, she needs to stop, you know, struggling. Just don't struggle. How hard could it be? That is a very foreboding sign, by the way, considering we're on floor 5 and we're struggling on just the basic clashes on this. Something tells me there could be a risk going infinite with this team. I'm gonna do it anyways. I think this is the run. I'm over here acting like I need to carefully prepare for infinite dungeons, when really it's just like, yes, let me think what comp I went. Okay, everything on this comp has the word charge. We're golden, we're gonna go infinite, easy. We've played the game of matching everything with the word charge. We've properly done our Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck building strat. I have searched up all the keywords. We got this. Well, something tells me I can't use 2 of these in a row, right? Wait, does this only consume 15? Hang on. Oh, wait, hey, stop scrolling. Fucking, the one time I tried to read. The one time. At less than 15, consume 10. Oh, it only consumes. Oh, hell yeah, we'll do those in a row. We'll do something like this. Although we don't have an envy resonance. That could have been dumb of me. Sing just over there. Clearing house. That guy looks like he would be heavy to try to pick up. Over here knowing I've used this ego on Cromer. Oh, it looks like we took out a bunch of the dudes. I'll do it again. Always just having the permanent amount of charge we need. It's just that easy. See, this is why the glove's OP. We'll never know if I'm memeing or not with the glove being OP. The world may never know. If anything, the only thing we know for sure is Faust is busted. Dude, we're not even hitting the pity turn timer on these. We're just clearing house. Almost like we have fully stacked ego gifts or something. Or something. I'm not sure that's it. It can't be that. Me over here rapidly machine gun clicking. Got to skip attack animations. Must push forward. Must press onwards. I always think it's funny that these guys build up potency now, although I don't think they can do anything with charge potency. Ever since they reworked how charge works, because it used to not build up potency on consumes. They're just getting deleted. Of course we're going. Of course we're going to the next floor. Look at all these resources. I kind of want to grab battery here. We're grabbing this. This could be useful though if we have something like result taking a hit. The issue is that I think later on if we're just taking a hit we're probably just dying, right? So yeah, I think it's just better to go with battery. Like, it kind of feels weird for, like, the middle finger IDs, right? Because in the higher mirror dungeons, they kind of get walloped. Man, the glasses are nice with our pseudo-rupture. Although, it really wants to give me special contract, and I really don't want to argue with that, with this. Like, this is really good. Although this is a unique... Oh. You know what? We'll let chat decide. We'll do a poll. Where's my... There it is. Poll. New poll. Which pack to pick? Yeah, I'm gonna do a shorthand for all these. And I was gonna use the first word on all of them, but then I realized my mistake because one of them would have just had the word the. It's like trying to figure out which pack that is. Just gonna pick the pack. We're just gonna let that simmer for a little bit. I don't know which one I want. Do something like that. Bum, 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 bum. It's weird that the timer starts like the second I put this up and doesn't let the stream catch up. Like I'm supposed to have 0 latency. Bum, bum, bum. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't get to participate here. Let me click over. I'm not even sure there's any viewers. Oh, it looks like there's someone. Well, that's neat. Well, for YouTube to participate, they would just put the name. Then I would take that as a vote. I don't know how to integrate this stuff. And, okay, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Flame. How do I end this? How do I fix this? Oh my god. There we go, end poll. Get it out of here. Over here like a grandpa struggling like, how do I press the end button on the poll? You know what? We fight. We fight the bull. We gotta send it a message that it won't forget. Gotta teach this thing a lesson. And that lesson is, I think it's gonna whoop me, actually? What the hell? What is this? Okay, we have a dominating. Does she have enough cards? She should, right? 9? Okay, whatever. Close enough. 10's basically 9, right? It's basically the same number when you don't think about it. So just don't think about it. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit. Okay, nice. Okay. Just win. Nice. That's how it's done, by the way. You just yell at your center just to win, and they win. It's that simple. It's just that simple. They work off a voice command. Okay, this thing didn't get staggered on that turn. That kind of sucks. Hopeless. I think this guy's clashing numbers are quite high. Some may say we may have made a slight mistake picking this fight. They would be correct. We'll just do something like this. I just believe, you know? It's just gonna roll low and I just hit high. It's as simple as that. I could be using more egos here, but why would I do something so, like, sane? Something so safe and reasonable? We don't come here for safe and reasonable. We come here for excitement. And now we got a challenge. See, we're still kicking its ass. Gonna send this guy back to the Shadow Realm. Oh, well, shit, you lost. And that was a big hit. Oh. How much health did she... Oh, she lost, like, no health. Never mind. It didn't even matter. We could do something like this, this, and this, and then you just go here. Perfect. I think it's dead this turn. Yep. I knew we... this is only... Oh, it just... The revelation just hit me. This is only floor 6. Oh, shit. We were struggling on floor 6. Oh, that's very foreboding. I mean, sure, the bull has really high clashing. But that's still really spooky. Oh, no. We're not supposed to be struggling on this floor. I mean, we didn't, like, lose anyone. And we didn't really take damage. But things were already not looking our way. Which, that's the scary part. Yeah. The bull is just, like... It scales really well. With offensive levels and just levels in general. So it always gets really spooky. Compared to some other bosses, like, I don't think Cromer's, Cromer, like, what's it called? Scales like that crazy? Like, there's a few bosses that just don't scale. That's a boss that scales. We're gonna do... I think this. I'm over here, like, looking at my stuff, like, oh, whatever. We just go for it. Like it's an issue. Why the... Okay. My Twitch thing's behaving very weird. I don't know why it's giving me this weird icon on the side. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. When something strange pops up, you just pray it goes away. That's like, that's what you do for your medical stuff, right? Right? By the way, don't take that as medical advice. In all seriousness, that's what you absolutely should not do. For let the record show. One day we'll find the rupture twig and we'll actually like get the pseudo rupture half of the comp up and going. One of these days. Okay, who are we fighting now? What boss? Give it to me straight. It's probably Prophet. Okay, it is Prophet. How did I know? Okay. We need to, like, kinda lock in. Because somehow, like, I always, like, clock out on Prophet. And because I always clock out on Prophet, I end up, like, fucking up the candles. Every single time. Get rid of the Prophet. He's making too much profit. Get rid of him. Like, I always look away for like 2 seconds, and it's like, okay. And then somehow I manage to accidentally AoE a candle when I shouldn't have. Things get all out of order. And we don't lose, but it bugs me deeply inside. That's like the definition of this boss, is that I don't lose, but it still bothers me anyways. Okay, we've done the first part correct. Now we smack them. Wait, this should probably be on... I think these are bigger boy abilities in the back. So that should probably be on one of the big boy abilities. Same with this one. We'll do that, but we'll pull with that, and oh. You know what? Wait, these are skill 1s. There's a chance the bull coin fucks me here. You know what? It just doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. The coin just hits the Prophet every single time. Oh, and we won that clash. You see? We're gonna win this, we're gonna smack, and we're not gonna hit a candle. Fuck! Okay. I said we're locking in for this one, right? Right? Warm-up round. Every fucking time. Stop hitting the candles, Dante. Stop messing up the Prophet, Dante. God dang it. And now there's 7 actions, and I only have 6 centers. The numbers, they don't add up. We're gonna put the big smacking abilities in the Prophet. And then we're gonna... Wow, I can't count. That's 8 abilities he's firing at me. Dude, numbers are hard sometimes. Maybe we just AoE. Yeah, I think we just AoE. Let the candles hit. Well, that kind of sucks. Why are you aiming for this? Don't do that. What are you doing? We do something like this, and then... Who's targeting this? This. We have you target this so we make sure this candle doesn't get hit. Then do something like this. Stop targeting that! Oh my god. I hate targeting sometimes. It's going 1 here, 1 here, and then it's saying... Oh, it's a 2 slot. Never mind, I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. Okay, who's blocking this one? I mean this one. Okay, you roundhouse kick this back candle. There we go! Problem solved! It's easy. Oh, he's just staggered actually. Oh my, I always do this. I was overthinking it. I was really overthinking it. You fool! You didn't look at the stagger bar, Dante! See, we just pick up the stupid Prophet and slash him. Or maybe... Oh, are we just kill him? Okay. Okay, I may have been really overthinking that. By, like, an unbelievable extent. Me engaging panic mode, meanwhile Faust is like, dude, just stop, I got this. We always start with 9 and not 10, so I can't use this right off the bat. How is this neutral? In what world is this neutral? What the hell? Make sure the sinners get rewarded. Oh, hang on, I got the reward. We got something for this. I still haven't added it to the soundboard or anything. But we do have a thing for the sinners. Let me find it. Oh, which one is it? I don't think it's this one. Is it? Ah, fuck, I can't find it. Oh well. That moment when Rip and Space and Deer get beat by their... Is this their skill 1? Oh, they only have one skill. That's actually terrifying. Okay, now while that's running, time for me to find the thing. I think it's this one? Huh.
New face filters.
No, not this one.
New face filter.
No, it's not this one.
New face.
No. I just want the one with Mark Zuckerberg saying nice job.
Nice job, team.
There we go.
Nice job, team.
That's all I wanted. Nice job, team. I need to add that to like a soundboard. Oh, that should be like the follower or subscriber. Like that should be the alert emote is nice job, team. Although I don't know if I can use that because it's it's someone else's thing. Nice job, team. Although you have like big channels using stuff like that. I think like there's a big YouTube channel that does like cooking stuff that has that all the time in his videos. Oh, time to come back to the game and focus up. Minus 30 sanity. Look at this guy. Going crazy over here. Imagine. The trick to not going crazy is you just listen to the voices. It's pretty simple. Am I gonna fight the moth? I'm at the point where we're done risking. Oh shit, doesn't this give a... Oh yeah. Oh, that's not that bad. We'll take this. Signpost. We actually just have enough charge. I think we do something like this. Replace. We'll do a little AoE heal. Everyone kinda needs it. Am I gonna take this? Technically, a lot of them... I think a lot of these do apply Rupture on the ego. But it's of the Gluttony resource, and they don't consume Gluttony, so I don't think it's worth it. We're fishing for a twig. But what do I want to throw into the fire? I want to throw that one. Man, I don't want to throw, like, any of the... Well, hang on. Found them! Found the gifts to throw into the fire. Oh, there's the twig. That's what we were looking for. Now let's upgrade that. Well, first we'll upgrade the gauntlet. Then we'll do twig. And I think we're missing a tier 2 charge. We want charge. I think it's the sloth one. So I think I throw this, this, and there another 2 I can throw in here. There's really not one I want to just chuck. We'll just leave it for now.
모델 45-3 충전. 전투 준비 완료.
Oh, it's the bull again. Well, in theory, this shouldn't be too much of a problem, right? Right? Wait, this one's clashes are easier than the normal one than the one we fought a second ago. It's the invincible meme. I thought you were stronger.
공격 범위 확인.
You're supposed to be stronger, bull. Imagine being this weak. And already at 40 rupture. This is why we watch and watch it all disappear. Because we do multi-hits without generating rupture.
출력 최대치.
And goodbye. All that rupture. Definitely wasn't a waste though. Oh, dude, stop low rolling. What the hell, man? And it's back. Oh, the order kind of sucks here. I think... Is this one? This one doesn't... Oh, it does apply rupture. We can do something like this. Oh, really? You're gonna do me like this? But that consumes. We'll do something like this. We'll just pop our things. We're gonna pop all the things. We're gonna do this one. I think we just hit them. I don't even think we need to activate the Faustus. Although Faustus is probably better than hers. We don't have a good chain going for this. Highest envy res. Whatever. We'll just do it like this. I thought I already dispatched the bull, but yet here it is again. This is just bullshit.
이제 가진 것은 이 전기밖에 없는데 이것까지.
Keep building the rupture. When in doubt, rupture him out. I don't... Temple doesn't generate it. But skill 4 on Oust will actually give it a shit ton of stacks. And this is why you go with the twig. Look at that. Each one netting 1. Crazy. We scaling, boys. Look at the idiot staggered like an idiot. I could have pressed win rate and still done well. Dies that ability. Why did she go first? Whatever. Oh, didn't get a gift. I think we want these. The question really was this or this, but this is fine. We are on floor 7. Let me update the floor count. Let's see, what do we have to work with? We got this, but we don't really do multiple attack weights. We'll just refresh this. Nothing particular. Nothing's like standing out as too crazy here. This could get spooky. Because you could be up against a negative coin. Paralyze is one of those weird ones. Where sometimes it's just really good, and then sometimes it just like absolutely screws you. This is such a spooky pack. The well is so scary on the scaling. It's still the well one. It's not giving me much to work with here, huh? Think I may go down this one. Though we don't really do bleed. Although we do create rupture. Okay, yeah, we'll go with this one. I forget that the Blood Fiends just had random rupture crap in there. We don't really need to fight this guy. Like, we're starting to get to the pack numbers where, like, fighting can actually be, like, really scary.
파우스트의 계산대로네요.
So we'll just take our lighter and leave. Plus, we already have the charge gift he could give. It would just be a tier 1 gift. And at this point, that doesn't do much. Bum 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 bum. I believe we just stagger him before it gets to this turn. And then I just botched the turn order. Here we go. Yeah, it's just simple. Just stagger. Wait, does he have a stagger? Yeah, we just stagger. It's just that simple. Okay, Faust, you're supposed to be doing more damage. Okay. He's not as staggered as... Oh, what? That wasn't in the script. We weren't supposed to lose that one. Oh no, this is getting a little spooky. Wait, what? Oh, the bull coin. Oh no. Well. I hope you live. You should live. This shouldn't kill her. Okay, we're good. Komodo, thoughts on Komodo Komurka? I can't ever pronounce that. Ishmael. I like her as an ID. What's it called? I prefer her on a bleed team on the bench, actually. Her support passive is really good for a bleed team. And there's not really a better option on a bleed team. I'm not gonna pop that, actually. We're gonna do something like this. I'm not paying attention to these lines, whatever. So yeah, she's also not bad either. Especially like if you want to run her main line and you're running with the Blood Fiend Princess ID for, is it Rodan, whatever her name is. Her skill 3 has a funny interaction with the Red Shoes ego, where the Red Shoes says till the end of turn you don't consume bleed stacks, and her skill 3 doesn't. So that her skill 3 says it pops 3 and does damage for 3 at the bleed, but it'll do the damage without consuming the 3 when those are mixed together, so it leads to really good stuff. We'll do something like this. You only have Barber and the Manager? Hey, those are two good ones to have, though. Sounds like you got the starts of a bleed team.
모을 필요는 없겠군요.
Especially Manager. And the fact your other ID was Barber. If you're going for bleed, though, I would probably say Ring is your next target. Ring Yi Sing is god tier on a bleed team. He'll just like completely annihilate every encounter, like single-handedly. I say single-handedly, he's getting help from the other bleeds, but he's just really good. Mm-hmm. Plus, the nice part about getting Ring Yi Sing is that he can actually be used on other teams because of the way his passive works. So he's a bit more flexible. He excels on a bleed, but he's good on a lot of non-bleed teams too. Something like this, I think. Yeah. After saying all that about Ring, I now understand Project Moon's take that they think Ring was Yi Sing was a mistake. So the one Pokemon that can change his type, kind of, yeah, because Ring's passive is like RNG on status effects, so he can kind of be used on all of them. Not exceptionally on all of them. He, like I said, he excels, but he still works with them. He excels with bleed. He can still work with the other ones. Oh wow, it just... Oh yeah, that's right, I have special contract. I should just press win right there. I'm spending so much time like drag and drop, drag and drop, drag and drop. Rinse, repeat. Give me your bolt that I already had. But I really needed it. I forget if this is Duchess or if it's gonna be the trio at the end. I think it's Duchess. I think the trio is from the more like hell looking version of the pack. I don't need to pop this ego. Oh. Well, good luck. Nice seeing you in chat. Oh, I took that as... Let's see. Oh, thank you for the follow. The real Virgilus. Oh, I wonder what that could be a reference to. Could be anything. We're so close. We're 7. I believe in this team. I think it has the power. It's got the touch. These guys are starting to get chunky. They still get deleted, but they're chunky. Oh, we still got another one that's gonna run in. think we just do something like this. Yeah. Yeah, something like this. This is the way. I've been overusing that joke way too much. I think I've said it like 7 or 8 times this stream alone. And this stream has only been going for 2 hours. That is a "this is the way" joke. At least like 4 times per hour. And I think, honestly, that's probably about 3 too many. We need to get new material. As the kids would say nowadays. You know, the youngins. I'll work on my material. He says, knowing he's gonna... I'll say that, and then proceed to not do anything with that statement ever again. You think I'm gonna work on my stuff after stream? Hell no. Oh no. God, YouTube shorts have like corrupted my mind. That's where the content's coming from. I'm just regurgitating fucking memes. Oh, nice. I think that's all of Faust's skill 1's replaced. And I'll replace her. That's all of her skill 1's replaced too. We don't discard any, so that's not good. Can't really utilize that. It's a little late for that gift. We'll just do a refresh. You see, I don't go on Instagram. I hadn't used Instagram since I was in high school. Oh man, I hate to think about how long ago that was. Oh, we'll take... Wait, no, this is gonna be our in-dungeon reward. We'll take the NDA. And we can kind of use this. We have enough slashing. No, wait, no. Why did I think this was something else? This is worthless on me. What am I talking about? I thought that gave poison slashing for a second. Wow, this is worthless. I don't think we're fishing for charge anymore. Well, we still got the tier 2 missing. We'll do this. There it is, the battery. So now we're looking for... Yeah, build up your bricks correctly so you can get some good Limbus Company memes. I get a lot of Limbus Company memes. I think that's because I have a YouTube channel and I like peruse channels on the YouTube, and since I post videos like I've never actually I don't actually click on Limbus videos myself. I guess the YouTube algorithm says, oh, since he posts videos of this is what he wants to see, so they show up in my short a lot without me actually like watching full-blown videos. Or it could be like a self-feeding effect where like it started showing me Limbus shorts, so it keeps showing me more Limbus shorts. I don't know, YouTube works in mysterious ways sometimes. Let's see. Is there anything I want... Like, I want to get rid of both these. I don't really need this one. But we're like looking for slashing tier 4, and if I can't just dump everything into it, then I don't really need it. I don't think I want to get rid of anything else. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of anything else. I think we're just gonna do a refresh. Oh, okay, let's see if we can sell. What was I thinking about selling just a second ago? Fuck. Where is it? That's only 80. That doesn't get me there. But this is 99. Okay, that does get me there. We'll sell both of these. First piece towards lunar memory acquired. I found the first of the Infinity Stones. Unfortunately, it's a stone that doesn't really work with my team, but I'll hoard it anyways and protect
전투
it.
준비 완료.
This is my stone. God, I love this music. Actually, we're gonna pop egos right away. Dun, 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 dun. And this is what I play Limbus Company for. This music. Quick, everyone, just start blasting. Favored? We'll send you in. Oh, struggling? Wow, that's even worse. And then we'll build up some sanity with this, and Faust is gonna lose all of her sanity here, because this is gonna happen twice. But you know what? Godspeed. You're gonna go for it. Get in there, Faust! You think I give a crap if you're sane? Sanity is for the weak-minded. Oh, Mersault's the one happening twice. Even better. Why is Mersault going first? I have no clue. But hey, he built up the rupture for us. Can't argue. And then I think we're gonna destroy all that rupture we just gained. Make it rain, sing. Dun dun dun. Parade music is just so good. Dun 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 dun. I probably need to move my little like character portrait somewhere else because I blocked the good part of all those egos. Like my portrait's dummy thick body blocks the numbers every time I ego, so the stream doesn't get to see them. They're my precious. I get to see the numbers. You don't. This is a me thing. Let's see if I can. Oh, but then that looks weird. Okay, whatever. We'll keep it as is. Those are my numbers. I don't want to be a floating head. That would give me an ego. I don't need that. We'll do something like this into this. We'll kill that, although we don't want to use her to kill him. We'll use Mersault. We'll use a crappy ability from Mersault. Everyone, go in there. I think we want to take her out first. I always fuck up this fight. I always fuck it up. Because we go in there and I think her like final ability does more if everyone's dead. So I think she's a support boss, but you don't want to kill all the ads, if I remember correctly. I think the finale gets worse when you kill the ads. I could be completely wrong, because I always fuck up this boss. So me being wrong is a real possibility. But it always doesn't matter. God, she has a lot of health. She has a lot of health. If you remember the hop on Twitch, make sure this... Oh, well, thank you, man. It always helps. I'm never gonna complain when someone wants to continue stopping by. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. We do something like... You know what? We throw it all in there. We give her everything we got. Oh, wow, that looks pretty hopeless. We'll do this again. We'll just fire the egos. Fire on all cylinders, although Mersault's kinda... You know what, Mersault? You get the struggle. This is the world you're in. I believe in you, Mersal. You just gotta pull yourself by your bootstraps and do it. That's how that works, right? Right? Nice, we staggered her. Now we gotta murder her. Saving up for Mr. Claim Their Bones. Hey, he's a pretty good one, but he's only good, like, he's good if you have other Blade Lineage and Poise IDs. I would say, I don't know if he's a priority. I actually don't know. I would have to think about that. I feel like a Poise team can get away without using him. There's a couple of Poise IDs that can, like, weave into other IDs. Like, some of the Poise IDs are just really good. God, their clash ability. Like, Sinclair. Everything's always a grind. Oh wait, we don't need the throw. We need to do something like this. I think we'll do this when we're salt. I don't know. That's a lot of stats. We've kind of ripped away our sand. And you know what? You guys just do you. And we're gonna try to kill the head honcho over here. We just gotta, like, destroy her. It's just that simple. Oh, you need the blade wing? Okay. Oh, I forget that there's achievements half the time. Yeah, that's right. You would kind of need them for the achievements, huh? I forgot that that's an entire system. Imagine me knowing game mechanics and, like, things built into this game. I only have an ungodly number of hours in it. How many hours am I on? I'm almost at 600 hours on Steam. Jesus, man. Although I do stream it, so. I think a random tier 3 is just better here. Let's see, we'll grab this and this. Those kind of suck, but whatever. Everything's just gonna suck at this stage, let's be honest. And now we're a Poise team? On top of being a Rupture? I kinda wanna go for this pack, because I think the glasses can show up in this pack. This one just sucks. I get baited by line 3 every single time. We'll reroll again. Okay. Maybe line 4? Log kind of sucks, though. Actually, a lot of things in line 4 kind of suck. Oh no. I am going to take a quick break and throw up a poll because now I can't decide and I don't think it really matters. So, while on break, you guys can have this poll. What floor to go to? Line 4. Gluttony. Whoops, I put Gluttony 7. Bloom. Or Lust. Wow, those are all sins. Sin base floors. I'm gonna set it to 3 minutes because that's how long the break's going to be. And I don't know. And we'll do the little ad thing. And I'll be back in 3 minutes. Wait, is it really? Oh, I'm gonna have to wait until he comes back. Is it really 8 ads? Oh shit. I don't want anyone to suffer through that. That's wild. Switch back. There we go. Oh, and Gloom won. Okay, really? Okay, we are back, and is it really 8 ads? Holy crap. Dude, I should have never accepted affiliate. I've said this before. I didn't have to run ads before. But it's either ads or pre-roll. Huh. I'm gonna have to think about this more. Because, like, I do that to disable the pre-roll, and it's a nice short break for me. But if it's 8... I'm still trying to figure out the best way to handle this. Like, I could turn on the scheduled ad manager and have them stagnated, but it's still the same number. It's just an insane number. And I don't want to punish the people here. I never want to punish the people who are here. And it feels like I'm doing that when I run ads. Maybe I'll just run a 3-minute every 3 hours instead of the 1. Maybe I'll run one at the start, and then I'll run one in the middle somewhere to better distribute it. Oh, that's nice. I mean, public statement, ad block, morally, question mark, but off the record, that's nice. Yeah, I'll probably distribute them differently instead of running them. Yeah, I'll switch that up. Like I said, I don't want people who are sitting here to suffer. Because you're here, you're enjoying the stream. Loom was the winning pack, so we'll pick that. And I would rather have that. But then, like, the loss of discoverability sucks too. Yeah, that is true. You could watch on YouTube. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to direct people to that. No, oh shit. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie! Yeah, you would get the ads right when I leave, because that's when I set it. I have to manually set them. And, like, has me manually run them at some point to turn the pre-rolls off. I'm supposed to manually run them every hour, but I normally miss it. I didn't realize it was 8. I mean, like, man, it's just so much. They need to change up that number. That's too many. Like, it's just hurting the streamers. Or, like, come up with a, like, non-intrusive way, because they're very intrusive. Wow, we are just... What am I doing? Oh. That's nice. What am I supposed to do? Am I just supposed to lose this? I can't believe I'm fighting the stupid tree. Wait, how am I fighting the tree off? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Wake up. Why am I here? How did I get here? Who am I? What am I?
방해물을 제거합니다.
눈을 떼지 마라. 한순간이라도 놓친다면
How is my computer faster than my phone? Well, probably. I don't know. If you're talking about your computer getting it sooner and watching it sooner, I couldn't tell you why, but if you're wondering why is your computer loading stuff faster, well, that's because it has more memory normally.
눈을 떼지 마라. 한순간이라도 놓친다면 영원히 방황할 테니.
Dude, this guy's not taking any damage. The nerve of him. It's almost like I'm popping egos right off the bat for some reason. Goodbye, sanity, my old friend.
최대치예요.
I lost all of you again. I need to check out what I need to do with the keyframe or the key rate because it says my interval's too high. And I think that's because when I set the dual stream, it goes to the frame thing is always kind of fucked. Oh, thank you, man. Warning. The content I've made on YouTube is pretty sad quality. I think my stream's a lot better than my YouTube, but I'm gonna thank you nonetheless. I really don't want this to lose a clash. Because I have a couple of review things on YouTube where it's like ID recommendations or me reviewing the IDs. And those did okay. I get the reference! Oh, he said the line! Man, Yi Sing has really good clashing. And it's because of all those ruptured gifts and him being in slot too. I can feel it. These guys are gonna lose their clash. I'm gonna go for it anyways. Okay, she just wins. Nice. Oh wait, it just got staggered and then just okay. I gotta stop overthinking things. I just need to press win rate like every normal person. I'm over here like trying to solve like puzzles and shit like that, like trying to figure out stuff. Like, which one of these is gonna win? One ID with Rupture doesn't suck on the charge team. They hate him because he speaks the truth. Oh no! He's right! Oh shit, man. The revelation. He's right. Fuck. No, it can't be that. Oh my god. This team is just suffering. Oh, nice. Fire Fist is a good burn ID. He has a lot of count generation, and he generates a lot of count on targets that aren't his primary, which is really sick. And we lost that. Dude, that guy had 0 sanity and he flipped heads. What the hell, man? Why can't I do that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. This is not looking good, boys. Faust got bodied. Oh no. Okay, I think we have to start ego spam. It's neutral. Oh, but screaming's not. Holy moly. No, that can't be it. Charge can't suck. That can't be the issue here. That's not possible.
내가 눈에
It has to be the enemies are just that strong, right?
내가 너를 위해
It can't be that we don't scale.
부숴.
That can't be it. Is this the legendary Cliff level difficulty in Project Moon games?
것이니 너는 반드시
The difficulty's not a curve, it's a cliff.
이 스며들 듯한 비 우산이 새진 않나 모르겠어.
I'm not sure if it picked up me rolling the soda there. I put it on the other side so we don't risk the soda being caught by the mic. The only soda we want on this stream is when we're egoing with Lou. That's the only acceptable soda.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Yeah. You know, in LobCorp, soda was like a anomaly I didn't think too much about. It was like, eh. But then, like, in Limbus Company, soda's my king. The magical girl transformation Lou. Yeah, we're pulling out the professional tactics. The CEO level tactics of ego spam.
영원히 방황할 테니
When in doubt, spam it out. That way charge doesn't suck anymore. What we got here? How many more? Oh my god, there's so many more enemies. But we got this, you see? They just have no sanity anymore. We're recovering.
단숨에
I thought it was a little strange.
처리했습니다.
It just doesn't look right.
출력 최대치.
But then again, it's just a weird model in general. Like, it didn't even look like right on the magical girl herself. It's a weird fit in that game. Not gonna lie. Let's see. Struggling? Just don't struggle. Just tank it. This can't possibly go wrong. Listen, listen. I just have faith. He's gonna low roll and we're gonna high.
눈에
It's the only outcome. Either that or he's gonna get staggered before any of this happens. It doesn't matter.
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
My money's on the staggered. Or just death. That was a possibility I wasn't aware of. But now it's on my radar for sure.
그다지 유쾌하진 않군요.
And someone here was saying charge sucks. He looks around. I have to narrate my physical actions because you cannot see them. Let's see, I want tier 3? That works. That was just a rare encounter. Well, at least it was a rare. At least we were struggling with the rare and not a normal, okay? We don't need trimmer. Give me that keyword list. SP damage? I'm sure that's not gonna bite me in the ass later.
차원 파동 장갑.
I'm sure that's not gonna cause an issue. Hey look, it's the same guys. Please tell me they have lower numbers. They don't. Oh no. Well, we've already learned the secret strat. Don't go sharing this everywhere. This is my patent pending Giga secret strat.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Dude, this is two of my ultimate strats layered together, okay? Ego spam and a resonance. I know. Galaxy brain level strats. Sometimes I'm just too smart for myself. See, if they're all just staggered, it's not an issue. And then you just kill them and get your sanity back.
충전 최대치예요.
And now they're paralyzed? What are they gonna do? Hit me with a skill?
가진 것은 이
I think not. Now they're just gonna low roll.
이것까지.
Yeah, we just hit them like Naruto. That's why we can't lose, is we just got that Giga plot armor, you know? You get that dog inside. Hey, what's the dog doing? He's not gonna lose this. I trust him.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Okay, I didn't think she was actually at risk of losing that. But apparently she was. Oh, wow. That was a lot of damage.
핫, 잘했습니다. 지금이 기회인 것 같소. 다음은 어디요?
You know what we need? We need the corpse flower ego gift, the Rafflesia. That's what we're missing right now, a tier 4. That, and of course we need Lunar, but Lunar's a no-brainer. Lunar's always on the, like, checklist of things to get before floor 10. Although I don't think I'll actually get it before floor 10.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하라.
Sorry, you got bored doing regular? Understandable.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
There, yeah, mirror dungeons can get boring after a while. He says, like, knowing that this is the bajillionth dungeon I've done.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 좀.
You gotta run bad teams, you know, keep yourself on your toes. Although, I think Charge is amazing, but the Charge team disagrees with that. Oh, we need this for our Lunar. This is really good. We'll get rid of one of her crap abilities. Let's do Slash and what are we looking for here? We're missing one gem. Gonna shove these into here. This, we're looking for the one with memory. Okay, we got that. Nice. Next, we're looking for the blunt. Gonna take that, and... Okay! Nice! Charge. Take this. Oh wait, but we can't get memory on this floor because we need the 5 slot. Okay, so we're not in a rush. You grab spinning wheel and put together a team with a bunch of IDs. See on it, seeing how you fare, where it lands. Ooh, that would be a that is an exceptional idea, my friend. That will probably be a follower goal. Or yeah, I think that will be a follower goal. The spinning wheel mirror dungeon run. I'll get that set up. Thank you. That is a really good idea. Yeah, I have nothing else I want to roll for here. I don't think I want to refresh. We need the heal. We need a heal and slight sanity fix. Oh, dude. I'm like fighting the hiccups right now. I'm not sure if it could be heard. Ugh. Oh my gosh, the gifts. Those two guys are stacked.
가라면 가야지.
Okay. Of course it's gotta be the stupid toad. Da, 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 da. You know what? I didn't want Sandy anyways. Being Sane's for like... I don't want to pop egos. Ah, it just had to be the toad. Well, Soak also talks. Plus, I'm not gonna hate if there's lurkers in here. It's not a giga-sized chat, but it'll do. It may not be giga, but it's my chat, and it's precious to me.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Oh. Oh. That kind of hurt, Mersault. Oh, but she's winning. She's got this.
출력 최대치.
Oh. Oh, crap. What? Excuse me? I think we just found our... I think we just found a problem, is what... I think that's what we just found. I think we have a slight issue going on here. We'll do something like this. Then punch the body. Oh no, this is an eyeball. You always want to punch the body on this. Because if you break the eyeball and insta-destroy someone's sanity... Oh no. Oh no.
눈을 떼지 마라. 한순간이라도 놓친다면 영원히 방황할 테니.
Why am I struggling with the fucking toad of all things? This stupid, blubbering, stupid, funny beast type.
눈을 떼지 마라.
It's over here croaking.
놓친다면 영원히 방황할 테니.
You know I got a really big issue when I can't even properly insult my enemies. I just keep calling it stupid. That's the best I got. That's how you know he actually has a real power level behind him, is when I can't properly insult him. Truly a strong opponent, worthy of my attention. I thought Singh was gonna lose that for a second. It kinda sucks that I only have 2 good IDs on my team. Oh, we broke an eyeball, so someone went crazy. Well, you know what they say. Just keep punching him in the eye. When in doubt, punch him more in the eye. That's the saying, right? If it's not a common saying, well, you know. It is now.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Look at all that rupture. Now, if only we had the Rafflesia. Oh shit! You're not supposed to lose! No! No! Oh wait, that did no damage. Why am I freaking out? Calm down, Fiddle. Calm down. Okay, let's not pop the other eye and like lose all of our sanity before going to the next floor for no reason. You know? Let's not do that.
당신의 정신 맘.
Instead, let's just kill it by hitting the missing eyeball. I don't know what Charge actually needs, because Charge's issue is it doesn't have a way to constantly, like, I say the other stuff scales. Charge just doesn't. It's just like straight up damage, and that's the issue, right? Whereas the other status effects actually scale and can do damage without the IDs necessarily themselves being like the source of like power. Whereas Charge, your power is just directly dependent on the IDs. Wow, we are never winning a clash again, huh? That's what this says. And everything's gonna hurt. Infinite Procession. Oh yeah. Oh! We're only on floor 9. Oh no! Let's update the thing. I'm in danger. We're just scaling into the dirt, you know? Okay, none of these look like they're a better option. I don't know what gift I'm fishing for, but I'm fishing for a gift. This wouldn't be bad. Yeah, we'll go with this one. And then I'll leave it up for a vote on the last one. I think we're gonna avoid rare encounters like a plague. You know, I think if I get Nelly, it's not that bad. Although clashing is an issue. I think, E-Flip would be worse, right? Because this team would struggle into the bubbles, no? No, we have Gloom and Envy. Actually, Nelly would be worse. You're right. You right? I don't... Why is this one less damage? I don't understand. Really? Really? Well then I'll just pop a bigger ego. Really? We'll just keep going up the chain until something wins. Oh no, no! Don't look at me! We're struggling on normal encounter. Oh god. By god, we're gonna get there with Charge. Even if I have to force this shit. What happened is we're just struggling out here. For some reason, the floors are getting harder and harder the further up I go. Who would have thought it? It's almost like it's a game mechanic. Almost. Oh shit. Wait, but they're not doing much damage. Okay. Again, I worry for not. For my enemies do zip and nada on the damage category. Who cares if we lose a clash when they don't actually hurt? I think we're at the stage where the chain backup's always gonna be like there's always gonna be 12 enemies, right? At this point. Right, enemies elves be many and the maidens be few. True. Hit them with the real insult. Call them maidenless. Otherwise known as a normal gamer. We can't even dodge properly. Oh, fuck. I'll just keep ego spam. Well, okay, I'm just gonna pray. It's getting harder and harder to climb out of the pit, boys. No, something tells me Rupture or Charge may not be it for easy infinite dungeons.
출력 퇴비치 하겠습니다.
You just have to let Faust and Sing carry. And Sing carries by being a Rupture ID and not a Charge ID. Good ass shit. Oh, we dodged! Dude, it's just that easy. Dude.
확인.
제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
Like, the phrase dude has started to weave its way back into, like, my vocabulary. Because for a while I said, like, my dude all the time when I was in college. And then a friend of mine called me out on it. And I was like, oh shit, you're right. I'm, like, saying that every other sentence. So, like, I cut out saying dude and my dude all the time. And somehow it's starting weaving its way back in. I think it just sounds goofy. I gotta work on my speaking. Oh, you're stuck with bro? Bro! Oh man, if you're a League of Legends person, there's a great Aribo clip with him freaking. I hope I don't lose this. With him freaking out.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
He's doing his jungle camps and he's watching his like laners die over, or they get close to dying, or something happens and he starts to get invaded. He starts pinging them nonstop while going, bro, like just yelling bro at the top of his lungs. He just gets longer and longer and longer. Hang on, let me find this clip. I gotta share it with the stream. Hang on.
영원히 방황할 텐데.
Oh, it's probably gonna be easy. I think I shared it with my friends on Discord a while back. I'm gonna have to... Bro! I'm probably not gonna be able to find it. Where is it? Crap, I know it's buried here somewhere. I think it's in this chat. Fuck, I'm just gonna Google it. It'll be faster. Aribo Bro clip. League of Legends. Me over here, like, my main screen doesn't even have...
전기밖에 없는데. 이것까지.
Oh my god! My Internet Explorer defaulted to Bing for some reason. What the hell? What is this garbage? I somehow ended up in the dark corner of the internet. Oh, and when I tried to type google.com, it redirected me to Bing. What the fuck? This is gross. Okay, back to the game. Yeah, I feel like I need to, like, nuke my computer now that it's been on Bing. Holy crap. Aribo screaming clip. Yeah, okay, I found it. Unfortunately, I know for a fact that this clip only exists on X now. Because the guy who made it, like, deleted it everywhere. I think he TMCA'd the YouTube channels that had it. So I'm gonna have to cut this part out with the YouTube after the stream. Yeah, get fucked, YouTubers. Being chillin'. That's a wild one. That's from the what is it? That dude apologizing. John Cena apologizing, right? That's where that originates from? Or is that the one with the guy? It's like the military guy saying, "Remember who you're fighting for," and he pulls out like out of his hat the image of the Chinese leader. I think it's in both of those. That John Cena clip was crazy. You know he worked on that, like, perfect pronunciation. He had to work on that behind the scenes. Because I doubt he's just naturally fluent in Chinese. Or it's Mandarin, right? Yeah, I love losing all my sanity because we ego twice because of our stupid bull ring, or coin. I didn't need sanity anyways. Okay, now that we cleared that and I found the clip, let me go to studio mode. And where's my... this scene? And then I select this. We are looking for... Why is it not finding... Why is it not finding this? For some reason my screen capture is not finding... There we go. Heads up, I do not support X in any way. But it's the only place I can find this. I do technically have a Twitter. I haven't used it in a long time. Hang on, sorry. Please hold for technical difficulties. Please hold. Please hold for a lot of apparent technical difficulties. Holy crap. What am I doing? Come on. Oh, fuck. Okay, whatever. We'll go with this. This clip. It's like all blurry and shit, too. Hang on, let me turn the volume down because it's loud as fuck.
Materializing my jungle. Blitz is not moving. When Rakan is bot.
It's just losing its fucking mind. Question mark thinking that. Okay, enough of that. Oh shit. Oh, I needed that. I feel better now. Sometimes we just need a little bit of a bro in our life. Most stable jungle player. Rip my YouTube. I'm gonna definitely have to cut that part out. We already have NDA, so I don't have to worry about passing that check. We'll get the blunt gift. Wow, both of those actually had the same rate, now that I think about it, because they were both dependent on one coin flip. This is like really good, right? On Faust? Faust and Oust. If anyone was sleeping and that would for sure wake them up. Oh, these stupid flowers, they're hard to clash with. dumb flowers.
방해물을 제거합니다.
Ding ding. We just got. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't fail me. Oh, you didn't let me down. You got this. Easy. Start listening to that hero envy. Hero envy. I don't know what that means. Oh. the game of who loses the flip first. Do this. Oh, you mean... Oh, okay. You mean the Millie song, right? Millie always does really good songs for Limbus. And do I try to dodge this? I don't want this to hit. Maybe I just do something like this? It's still gonna be a struggle. Either that or like try to overclock, but overclock I don't control the hit. It just gets slightly better. This has a better natural attack weight. I don't know, this still sucks either way. Like I feel like I'm just gonna be wasting resources, but we'll go for it anyway. Basically, everyone else is clashing and praying while Sing is just over here guaranteeing the win. The entirety of Gone Angels. That... Oh man, that fight. That final fight is so good. The entire soundtrack of Library Aruna is just really good. Oh, well, she lost. Who could have seen that one coming? Okay, you're gonna clash with that because I'm done playing games with that. Done! Had enough! And we'll do this. A mod team. Somehow we're getting like Gloom resonance a lot easier than like Envy. It feels like half the time. We're still on floor 9. We're still here. No. How long must this go on? Oh, look, they're just using defensives. Look at these dummies. Using defensives. Think that would really bother me if I could read. Block this, you casuals. Dude, the best part about shitting... not shitting. The best part about shitting... I'm joking. The best part about shit-talking... AIs and NPCs is that they can't talk back. What losers they are. But also on the downside is that they never react to me antagonizing them. The jerks. I believe in Dawn. She's gonna win this clash. She's got it. You see? Yeah, I'm just that good. I can just predict. What's the name of the, like, dude in... Is it Greek or Roman mythology? It's one of the two. Of the dude pushing the boulder up the hill. I feel like that's me playing Charge right now. Silithus. Tepolis.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Sipanopolis.
제압 완료. 승객 복원.
Boulder Dude. One of these could be right. They're none of them are probably right.
공격 범위 확인.
맘.
The dude trapped in hell, eternally pushing the boulder up. Oh, give me that trimmer gift. I'm sure we're gonna use it at some point. Probably not. Oh shit, I think I'm good. I don't think we're gonna battle this guy. I think I'm good. Okay, what do we have here? We'll take this. Don't mind if I do. Do a little reroll. Heathcliff's still here. Thanks, Heathcliff. You're just who I wanted right there. Next, we're going to choose... I guess Rupture? We're gonna fish for the gem, right? Alright, it's probably better to fish for the charge gem. Gonna chuck that in there. This one, this one. Probably don't want the tier 2. I can probably do it off of 1, right? Yeah. Alright. We have finished Thanos' gauntlet. There it is. There's the gift. Life has just gotten so much easier. And then... Now what? Hang on, let me think. We want Rupture, right? Yeah, we want the Rafflesia. So... This goes into the fire. We keep that. We probably don't need more ego resources. We don't need this. We don't need a band-aid. We don't need this. Although we can probably cut the band-aid. Yeah, there we go. Come on, anything but the gem. Come on. Nice. Just a skill diff. Easiest skill diff of my life. Gonna do this so it affects the third ID. Gonna upgrade this twice. Reroll. Get rid of your skill 1. Do I want to do this? I actually think I do. Aren't I like constantly sitting at 3 charge? Or not 3. Like 20 to 30? I think this is worth. And I hope no one needed a heal. Alright. We got this. This is good.
모드 45i-3 충전.
Locking in.
준비 완료.
He took so much damage. This is what happens when you let me cook! Punch that. We punch the ads. I can't remember if the fight ends when we kill Heathcliff or the fight ends when the ads are dead. It's one or the other.
충전기능 점검. 단숨에 점검.
Ba.
이제 가진 것은 이 전기밖에 없는데 이것까지.
Okay, that guy's gone. Perfect. That guy's gone. Lunar memory chewing through them.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Oh, he's still alive. That's not legal. He got insta-staggered. Okay, we do something like this. 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 Get him, team. I believe in you guys.
방해물을 제거한다. 모을 필요는 없.
Okay, they die when he dies. Okay, I could have just bum rushed him. Suddenly, we get a couple of gifts like Lunar Memory and the game gets really easy. Who could have seen this coming? Recent saying Lunar Memory's good is like saying water's wet. Like, it's just good. What can I say? Oh, are we gonna go down the snooze fest and finish it off with a line 3? Hang on, we're gonna re-roll this. I said I would leave this up to the poll, and I think this is an interesting one. So, new poll. We're gonna do what should be the last floor. And this, let's see, sloth, infinite, funnet, mountain, or deluge. Boom. Last floor poll. I don't know which one I know which one I don't want to go down. I know which ones I don't want to go down, actually. Oh, did I really leave it on 3 minutes? So far, Infinite's winning. Believe it or not. Wait, I'm not gonna. I can't alter the opinion of what floor we go down. I need to hold my thoughts. Need to not spoil which one or ones I didn't want to go down. Okay, it looks like it's saying Infinite. I think we're just gonna call it there. I'll give it a couple more seconds. Wow, I could report my own poll. Okay, I'm just gonna end it. I know I said it for 3 minutes, but I don't think there's gonna be any more votes. Okay, I'm fine with it being Infinite. I'm more scared of the two wells than Infinite. Because the Wells, like, they have their first turn where the Chew Toy hasn't spawned yet, and they can just guarantee, like, one-shot someone. Like, especially with the scaling. Yeah, the Wells are, like, the scariest thing in the universe at this level. We're gonna go down question mark. Are we gonna fight Robot? Robot doesn't have, like, scaling worth shit. Yeah, I think we're gonna fight Robot.
잠깐만.
Yeah.
버렸거든.
Those are famous last words, what I just said there. This robot doesn't have scaling worth shit, and he took that personally. The only time I've ever given up a mirror dungeon is when, is due to the obelisk when it first came out. Oh my god, these are all hopeless. I should not have shit talked the robot. I'm sorry. You're just so easy to shit talk, robot. It's not my fault. I'm gonna pray that we just high roll on both of these. I really don't want to lose this one. If I lose this one, we'll do something like this.
방해물을 제거합니다.
Yeah, it's funny you say that about Cromer. Because, I think a lot of people struggle with Cromer the first time they fight her. But Cromer definitely doesn't scale well in Mirror Dungeons. I mean, I think she only shows up on floor 3 pack. She doesn't, like, have any scaling. I know when new players start playing Limbus, Cromer is potentially one of the walls. But she's more of a level check wall than anything else. The first actual, like, are you reading the mechanics wall is the one lady from Kanto 4. Dombrick, or whatever her name is. And then Ricardo can be kind of a wall, too. But besides those, I'm trying to think. Because they nerfed a lot of the Kanto 6, so there's not really a wall in Kanto 6. I didn't struggle at all with Kanto 7, but by the time that came out, I didn't have... Oh, okay. I gotta be careful what I'm saying. I'm just naming bosses. Hopefully I didn't spoil you. Apologies if I did. Now you know those names. If you see those names in a fight, you know to watch for them now. Yeah, a lot of the 6 and 7 stuff got... Well, I don't think 7 got nerfed, but 6 got nerfed for sure. I'm not gonna say what bosses. Yeah. Let's see, which way am I going? Why am I like... Okay, yeah, we're going this way. I don't really have to think about it. I still don't know how I feel on some nerfs. Wow, these are a lot of hopeless. That is really scary. Well, I guess we start spamming. And it didn't get better.
방해물을 제거합니다.
Oh. Yeah, anyone who's played a Project Moon game knows. They just know. They knew from watching that. As soon as I saw, like, her character, I was like, oh yeah, this, and the way she was talking, it's like, yeah, there's no way she stays. She's gone. Already dead to me.
이제 가진 것은 이 전기밖에 없는데. 이것까지.
This is a normal encounter. I'm having the ego spam. This is not looking good for me right now. This is looking really bad, actually.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Jokes on them, I have attachment issues. I can't get attached to a character. I'm devoid of emotion. Easy. Jokes on Project Moon, I'm a psychopath. Checkmate, what are they gonna do? They can't call emotions that aren't there. I think you should just block, right? Because you're like giga screwed. And you should just dodge.
공격 범위 확인.
Look at them bleeding.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
The only thing we can clash with is our skill 3s. Oh no 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 no. And sometimes they don't work. You only have 9 sanity and you like flipped heads like 20 times in a row. What is this? Oh no. Well, that wasn't on my bingo card. Who had Sing will almost die on their bingo card?
막을 자는 없어.
He was the one person who wasn't struggling.
잘했습니다.
You gotta be careful with it saying dominate. You need to double check if you're up against a negative coin or not. Because that's normally what screws up the calculations, is it doesn't ever calculate negative coins. The way you need to treat negative coins is if they flip... what is their odds of flipping tails on the... if they go down to 1 coin? Because that's what actually matters. The way it calculates is, I think it does some like weird gauging statistic where it's like, okay, most likely this is, what's it called? Most likely, here's the odds of everything flipping tails or everything flipping heads, and that's not how negatives work. The more clashes a negative coin loses, the stronger it gets, or the more likely it is to win the clash. Yeah, you gotta read hers. She's the first check that asks you if you read. Do you even read? Just make it rain, Sing. Make it rain. That's a lot of damage. It said 600. I get to keep that one to myself. Joke's on you, I have TikTok brain. I am unaffected by anything. Oh shit, that said it does a tremor burst! Yeah, that's right, take all that tremor damage we've been doing. This was a normal encounter. Let that sink in. Nice. Oh. There's like no question mark nodes. Oh, this is pain. Oh no. Oh no no no. That's a good start to a Rupture team. Those are really good count generating IDs. Which is what Rupture generally struggles with. So they're a good base. I think we just gotta go for the normal node again. I don't wanna go for these nodes. Yeah, I think we'll do this. I'm not sure we survive otherwise. Like, if we go for the rare nodes. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. This should paralyze a lot of them, which makes the future clashes easier. I believe you guys got this. Dude, that guy dodged 2 of my hits. That's cheat. Okay, he almost did. Never mind. I take it back. My apologies.
인맥 충전 최대치예요.
Dun, dun, dun.
이 전기밖에 없는데 이것까지.
It's not a big deal. I thank you for the sentiment, but if you're struggling, I would absolutely say keep your money. Always put you before anyone else. Except maybe family. But definitely before a stranger. But I thank you for the sentiment. Ba-da-ba-da.
전부 찢어버리겠네.
Oh my gosh, they got nuked. How many more do we have? Okay, we only killed 1. That is unfortunate for us. Although, I think the fight gets easier because we start stacking more and more load on Oust. Oh, is there actual lag? What does the rate say? Oh man. Yeah, there's a little bit of lag going on. I may not dual stream the YouTube. It did really well, unless it's like an event. It did really well on Wednesday, but that's because of new content.
출력 최대치.
Wow, we whiffed. But so far the YouTube traffic has been non-existent. And I don't want it to impact the stream. Hopeless. That ain't Gucci or swag. I believe these guys got this. They got this. Fuck. 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 I just put my belief in you and this is what you give me, Dawn. Oh no, my team's laying me down. Team! Timma! No! Not like this! No! Guys! You're supposed to win clashes at some point! Oh no! Oh wait, I need to adjust the stream. Hang on. Floor number. Almost forgot, we're on floor 10. We are on the final stretch. We cannot let Faust die. Our main DPS. Oh shit, that's foreboding. We do a little healing. We do a little electrocution. Although the sheep does more, right? Maybe we do something like this. I believe in her, even though she let me down a second ago. There's no way she lets me down twice, right? Maybe they'll just get staggered before it happens. Gosh, 6 load. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. We are building up that buff like crazy. And it's because of, what's it called? It's because we always just have charge. We don't even have to use a builder. And someone was hating on the gauntlet. He says agreeing 100% with that same person about the gauntlet.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Okay. I think we're missing sanity. Or we're not. Okay, maybe that was a fabrication. Oh yeah, these guys have a really high clash, these ones. These stupid wheels. How many do we have in this encounter? 9, so 4 more after this. We will target this wheel. Man, this is just super unfortunate. We'll do something like... I think we just have to eat some damage. I think that's the answer. We just have to accept something's coming through and then focus one of them. I think it has to be this one. We'll ego with Faust here. Although that's only neutral. First one's favored, so if we're gonna force the eating, it's gonna be on this one. Gonna do it like this. What's your stagger bar at? We have to do a lot of damage to stagger it. Okay, we'll do something like this.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Nice. I think that guarantees the win.
난내 충전 최대치예요. 난내
Huh?
충전 최대치예요.
Are you tripping? No.
이제
I think they say something pretty close.
승객
Although it's not the actual N word, but like in their language is the different word entirely. It's one of those like classic.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
It's like what's it called? A word that's bad in another language but not bad in theirs. Bum, 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 bum. Man. We are just not in a good spot with this, huh? We are basically guaranteed to lose these clashes. Do something like that. Then we'll stack... Which one had the more brutal? 83. I think she just has to eat that, right? 60? Yeah, we're gonna force the 83 like this. Faust has really low sanity is the issue because she double coined. Okay, we staggered. Nice. She got a kill. That starts fixing the sanity. Like I said, locking in.
공간을 뭉갠다. 승객 무력 확인.
I never noticed. It makes a tire screeching sound. Oh, that's amazing. I never realized it did that. Oh, that's a sick sound. It did the tire squeal. Which one? 50, 30? We'll do something like this. Again, we're forcing the redirect to happen later, so we get the hits and hopefully stagger it before we redirect.
단숨에 정리하다.
We're at the point in the game where I have to, like, because of how things have scaled, I actually have to super think about what's going on. I have to treat it like it's an actual encounter. I have to accept taking hits. I know, that's like a wild concept, like taking damage. Oh, didn't we swap this up? We do something like this. Here we go.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
All the numbers are so big. Dummy thick numbers.
모을 필요는 없겠군요.
제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
잘 있습니다.
Alright, we survived. Oof. We're gonna take this. This. We're not gonna fight. Nice.
완수했어요.
No, we're on floor 10. I thought it updated. Oh. Whoopsie. I still have it on studio mode, so it had to save, not transitioned. You're right. We're gonna do something like this. Oh man, Gregor. Yeah, we're not gonna touch that. I don't want that. My blunt characters are not there. We're gonna do an AoE heal. Refresh this. Not gonna waste on Lou. We'll take that. That's not bad. Dawn, we'll... yeah, but we can't use Rip anymore because Rip's so low clashing. Yeah, we'll just do this. Okay, let's do some enhancing. Enhance! What does this enhance to? 2 bind. Sign me up. 3 bind. That's like 3 more bind. It's like a bigger number. What does this side? Okay. I guess we'll increase this. There we go. I don't think there's anything else we could possibly fuse into here. Alright. Last fight of the night. Let's get in there.
목적지까지 가기 위하여.
Who we fighting? Who we gonna kill? Oh yeah, that's right, it's infinite procession. Oh yeah. Wait, do I actually win the clashing on this? I don't, ever, right? Oh, isn't this like... Isn't this really bad? Oh, isn't this like unplayable? Hang on! Da, 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 da. I absolutely cannot let those land. Well, it's fine letting the defensive level. I can't let the offensive, so I have to yoink this. And then I think I do something like this. I think I hard focus Barber. Yeah, I think that's the play. I can't let Barber live. We use our double coin here. That's fine. Dun 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 dun.
공간을 뭉갠다.
All that rupture on the Barber. Hell yeah.
출력 최대치.
And it's almost gone. Oh no, you're not supposed to lose that one. Wow, that was a lot of... Oh, you didn't flip heads! Oh, this is bad. Oh no, it's not as bad. Okay. Nice. That... Okay, we lost that. Rip.
고귀하게
감내해야 할 그 마땅한 벌을.
Rip. We almost got staggered there.
먹음의 시간
Oh, she's already doing this, huh? Do, 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 do. Bam, 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 dun, 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 dun. So I have to use her to kill her, right? I can't let her live. So we'll do something like that. Then we'll do something like this, I think. This is kind of a prayer, isn't it? You don't want the count to go out. Oh man, it's just not looking good. We need a slight heal. We'll get some healing going.
방해물을 제거합니다.
Who knew floor 10 was going to be hard? In recent news, water's wet. Aw, didn't get the stagger off. Oof. Who did she stagger? She staggered Alce. That's not good.
넌 반드시 부서진다.
We should get 2 heals off. He's gonna lose all of his sanity. That's fine. We'll just corrode sheep next turn.
넌 반드시 부서진다.
Oh, we won that. Nice. Ah, she's not staggered. Although, since Alce got staggered, that means we don't kill. Hopefully we kill off the rupture proc.
다가오지 마라.
No, that's bad.
가시가
That's bad.
피어날
We can force. We can really just force. We can do something like this. Force an open hit. She should die there, so I don't have to worry about the scissors scissoring my entire freaking team. Then we start stacking more rupture on her. I hope she dies to Rafflesia, and then we just eat this. That is 112 damage going into my staggered person. Okay, maybe we don't eat that. Maybe we redirect that, you know? Let's do something like this. I like this. You know what? He'll just roll low. Blah, 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 blah. He'll just roll low.
방해물을 제거합니다.
Okay, the kill, nice. Oh, it almost happened. I almost had him. And she died. Not okay, we got this. We got this. And everyone here was worried. See, I wasn't worried at all. It was so over, I'm not gonna lie. We just dodged this? Okay, we just kill him. Oh, and it has so much rupture? Nice. Okay, I just completely destroyed all that rupture I worked on. Nice! You know, that sounds like a very me thing to do.
출력 최대치.
Ding ding ding.
공간을 뭉갠다.
I think he gets staggered by... Oh, are you okay? Jesus. He doesn't get staggered. He only has a speed of 1. He's so close to the rupture point. We just ignore. This strat has never gone wrong in the past. Just ignore everything and go for him. You see? Okay. It works 100% of the time, 50% of the time. Okay, we just kill him next turn, or he dies to rupture from Reflegia. Okay, it was the latter. Woo! We did it! Nice job, team!
계획보다 더 일찍 의뢰를 완수했네요. 저와 파우스트의 뛰어난
Playing an infinite dungeon
여러분의 노력도
using charge is literally playing on hard mode. I'm not gonna lie. Holy crap. And we only got the kills because of Reflegia. So the rupture part. We only get kills because we had rupture. Oh man. Am I gonna use all my charges on this? I'm not. Yeah, it's technically a waste to use all the charges like that. Technically. Ends up costing you 8 more capsules, I believe. But that's assuming I'm gonna run the... It's not a waste if you're not gonna run other mirror dungeons, though. How many boxes I got? Still have the anniversary things. I still have the anniversary ticket. 87? That's kind of a sad number of boxes. That's not gonna be enough for her new ID. Although, does she have a season 2? Of course she doesn't. Of course she doesn't. So I can't just get 50 more. Wait, if that's times 3... I need 250. So this gets kind of close. It's not quite there. We need more boxes. And we only got 200 from the win. So I can't... I'm 30 away from this. Are we serious? Alright. Yeah, I was about to call it there on the stream. Because it's quite late where I'm at. So that is actually a good wrapping up point. So we're going to call it there. If you guys like, if you're lurking, make sure to give me a follow for the YouTubes. Subscribe always. Stumbling on my words. You know, we're going to do the cringe call out. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Let's switch the end thing. There we go. And I will see everyone later.